Hello, good afternoon. Welcome. Sorry, I've been hearing a knock, 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 knock with my headphones on. I don't think it's the game. So I'm just trying to figure out where it's coming from. Hi, Quatham. Okay. I knew I was getting low on these, so I figured I may as well convert some over now. I think the volume on this is... no. Don't know. Maybe a bird outside or something, or my neighbours are doing something. I don't think it was the door. It's coming from the left-hand side. Anyway, general plan today is to finish off the bits and pieces we needed to start exploring from last week. That we didn't get done. The server's been paused since last Sunday, not the Sunday just gone, the Sunday before. I loaded it up to start updating it and then decided that I was going to take a break for a week, so I just left it paused, and then I resumed it about an hour ago. So we haven't lost as much time as we usually do between streams, but it's still equivalent to between now and Tuesday, or now and Thursday, or Thursday and Saturday. I'm fairly sure I'm going to need some more of these today, so I was just gathering some more while I was waiting for the music to finish. But otherwise, we've not really made any changes since last you saw us. Why am I bringing these through here? These... the home in here-ish somewhere. There they are. Okay, let's see if that's enough. May as well harvest the ones that are out front. Yeah, we're coming back that way. Oh yes, I forgot that I overplanted these because we consumed a bunch of them. Too many items. May as well stand in them then. Actually... okay, no, we've got enough inventory space for one more of these. Two of these usually entirely fill our inventory, so I was assuming that would be the case. But nope, we have a bit more spare than I thought. Stick dust. Shifting fiber. Okay. Oh, the salters as well will be ready. We should probably, well, we could convert a bunch of crystals over. Or rather, a bunch of rusty dust crystals. I think we're probably going to have too much rusty dust. We have some rot that we can turn into rustic compound. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, those barrels ended up being entirely empty, whereas these ones still have something in them. Damn. Damn. So we've got a bunch of menial tasks to get done first. I didn't do these ahead of time, although I have just remembered something that we should probably do immediately. These don't dry any faster in the chest. Do I need salt for anything today? If I do, I'll throw these in the oven. Okay. We haven't overcapacity them. How was I keeping these? There they are. Can I set any of these going? Nope. So before we do anything, we have a small amount of pasteurized milk left that is currently rotting. And we have some yogurt. So let's double up the yogurt. Oh, can we not do it with... I'm sure I've been through this before. It might be because it's, or the pasteurized milk is spoiling. Yogurt. Ah, right, yeah, no, we need to cure it into fermented yogurt portions. Oh, no, that's creating. It just needs to be left in the barrel and it will eventually cure. Yes, I didn't read that. Okay. So the pasteurized milk's just for drinking then. They haven't ripened yet, that's weird. Negative days left to ripen. Is it because it's cool now? Hopefully a update hasn't broken that. Don't eat those, but they're fine for a little bit longer. Right, we can hook these up and smoke them. Actually, they're fine as they are. They'll keep longer in that form. Whatever the knock-in was, I can't hear it anymore. Okay, so can't do anything with the yogurt, that's fine. Those trees haven't regrown. Let me just have a quick investigation of our animals. I believe... Yep. Those eggs have hatched. We need to let them grow. I think we offed all of the animals, or the Generation 5 pigs, didn't we already? We should milk them, even if we don't end up using them. You're the male. You're female. You're male. 2 males again, I think. Male, female, male. 2 males and a female. It's the female that we want the highest generation if we can get it. You are generation 7. 6. Okay, good. The female is the highest generation. Okay, shears and then bucket and barrel. Also, grab the rot. Probably, I was going to say I probably want to make a little bridge across here, but I don't know whether or not I'm just going to force... No, I think we will build a little bridge across there. Eventually. Maybe. Because we was going to have the path going around that way. I don't know now. Shears. Bucket. I think we have a spare barrel downstairs. I don't think we're going to worry about making cheese from this lot. I think this is mostly just going to be for drinking. One. Just be mindful of that thing, because if it turned around and shot us, it could have hit the animals. It wouldn't have killed the animals, but the animals would be very angry at me. Okay, we need another barrel. Always need more barrels. Oh, we didn't even get the next batch of salt going, which we probably should do. Yeah, we need to add to that at some point. And move things in here around. Well, not necessarily things in here around, but things that are in here want to go elsewhere. One task at a time. Couple more barrels. A whole bunch of berries that are ready. And a scarecrow that apparently doesn't do anything against some of these animals. Given that some animals last week, or 2 weeks ago, stole some of our berries. Some of these may have grown or may be ready. Sunflowers be accelerated. You've got a while left. Flax isn't ready yet. Maize needs a bit longer. It's not quite ready. That's fine. Onions aren't quite ready. Doesn't look like any of the vegetables are ready. We'll see, have to make sure that we have enough rot as it is, and if we don't, then we can always just run a ritual to get more rot. Speaking of, this was the aged meat that, or the meat that we hooked up to age I wasn't expecting it to still be workable, but we didn't need the meat anyway. We still got loads in storage. It's not a problem. 2 and a bit stacks of rots. Actually, no, I need that bucket. We forgot to shear the sheep over there. Okay, there's no way you're not the problem now. I know, you're a little bit far away. Okay, I'm going to need to turn this over. Knife. Okay, next task, we need to collect up all those flowers. Most of which we cannot collect with the scythe, but this lot we can. Oh, we did it that way, didn't we? And the rest of this we're just going to have to use a knife for. And then I think we need to start moving those chests so that they're in a better location. So we can start building out the alchemy room. Or more accurately, so we can start putting more barrels in the alchemy room. The main thing that we need. I also need to double check how I make those large potion flasks. Okay. We're always going to need more of this. The rest of that is fine. Tannin, strong tannin, simple piece of leather. What's the ratio? Medium leather. Six. So one more. Wait, 6 for medium, that wasn't right. Oh, they are large. Medium is 4. There's 11 in there, so... what I should have done is just build the two things up. That was a silly way for me to do this. Never mind. Don't have anything in these. Nope. Transfer down to those. And then make some more strong tannin in this one. Okay. You need to be filled with water. I didn't come up here to do that, but what need you doing? What nutrition do we need? We need grain. So we need to make sure we grab some food that has some grain in it. Okay. We'll grab the wood on the way back. Okay. 8, 10. Back you can go away again, and then we'll get these planted, and then that's that task done. In future, I will likely do this off camera before I start, if I remember to, when we need to do it. But today I wanted to get back into the swing of things, so I wanted to make sure I had all the little tasks done so I could remember what the little tasks were. Okay, do we grab the berries now? There's a few more flowering, so we may end up having to grab them later. Oh yeah, some of these are ready, so they're white currants. Can't currently see any random animals. I don't know how I managed to do this. And up on here. Ah, yes. Salt water. And now because we've failed to do that and it's been raining, they're full of rain. Which will make this a little bit more annoying. Oh, that wasn't what I was trying to do. There we go. Huh? Why are you trying to open that? I have a barrel in my bucket in my hand. That bucket is not there. Oh, because these contain water, not salt water. Okay. Right, I have no use for rainwater, let's get rid of it. Sunset in, we have medium rift activity. Let's quickly make some more rift anchors. Let me just have a look at my list. Right, I did want to make some that. And we need to make repair our clothing and our grimoires, the damaged ones specifically, which are those ones. Rust crystal, which has charge. You have the most charge. What is it? Dust first. quite night time. I've got a couple of them out here. Needing reflectivity. Do we need you? Yes. I'm going to say there's no way you ignore me for much longer. I was targeting it. Strongly disagree that I was targeting nothing. Same again, I was absolutely targeting it. Server lag. Oh, Christmas things. I think we actually have enough rift charges to make all 4 bags, but I think we're still missing some other things. Just before we head down there, let's meditate quickly. Is that a... okay, that's a actual... hat. I'll have a helmet. It's a helmet. Or is classified there as. Is that still work in progress? Yep. Does it even have a description yet? Nope. We are running low on... I think we need to get some more quartz. So we'll nip over to our quartz mine and get some more from there. We'll need to grab the whatchamacallit thingy first. Oh, come on. You haven't been off that long. Never mind. I'm not going to reignite it. I think we have what we need, and if we don't, we can reignite it then. Okay. Well, that's the one thing I haven't done that I usually do before the start of a stream. I haven't grabbed all of my light torches and thrown them around outside. We are in the autumn, right? May, yeah. That puts us back end of, or last month of autumn. Oh, that puts us the end of year 2. We have survived 2 full years. I say survived, we have died too many times. Can I not put that on the ground? Hang on, what are you trying to do? Can't put this on the ground. Which is weird, we can put the armor on the ground. Am I going to have to go with no, you are not allowed to be there. You don't have an obelisk in you, no. Just go away. Not this close, wrong side of the house as well. There's the other arrow. I would have picked it up if it was there. Do we have any spare gears? Normal ones. I don't have my speed spell on. Where did you come from though? Maybe you just spawned in there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, that's wrong. I know it's 4, isn't it? Where I usually put them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Part of this is just to make sure that I can see things attacking me in this area specifically. Although I will. Where are you trying to navigate to, Fox? Those ones there. So this is fine. Have you been eating my berries? Seems very conspicuous that the two it's standing on top of. That one snuck up on me. That went straight through you. Hacks and cheats. There is no way that missed. It was point blank range, shot straight down. They remain ever the pain in the ass. Okay, minor distractions. He was getting the gear. We need food before then. Okay, what do we have? Cranberries. I believe this one. Okay, this one here. It's only a yogurt meal though, but it's the one that will perish first. Save the second bite until we notice our hunger dropping again. And 2 gears. You may have to split a temporal gear then. Ooh, a triple line. I don't think we've got a triple line yet. Though where it goes... Oh, we have got a triple line. It goes there. What is our mana at? 473, so there'll be 476. We're almost at 500. Okay, let's grab the berries before anything else eats them, then. I don't know if it is eaten any of them, but... if I remember, we'll have a look to see whether or not yeast is actually something we can do something with. I don't think it is, just because of how quickly it can spoil. While you can continually refresh it by giving it more grain. The time between episodes is probably going to be too long for its 2 stages to spoil. Or not to spoil, rather. No, I'm collecting or keeping them around just so that I have one of each. There's no need to have one of each. I just want to make a little thing out of them. They do have a purpose. We can throw them into a neutral essence generator to get an artifact core out of them, which is required for most tier 3 spells. Ah, we should have bought one more torch. Most tier 3 spells, and there's 1 or 2 other small things I forget that need them. The bags I'm about to make, I believe, need them as well. Oh, these are black ones, and they're right. Oh, that one's right. Harvesting black currants in the dead of night, not the best of ideas. You're ready. You're ready. You're ready. I think a bunch of the red currants are ready. Will I have any plans to do anything with them, but in worst case scenario, they can just be turned into rock. Because we have plenty of food currently stored up. Making more doesn't make that much sense, because I'm fairly sure the food we have stored will go off. But we'll put this lot downstairs anyway. Because we can always make some more syrup. Oh, I don't think we've got enough actual berries for a number of these syrups. Let's put them in here. Or candies. Cranberries we could actually turn into candies. Okay, let's get some of these upstairs. You specifically. And you both want to go upstairs. This room here is going to be dedicated to tailoring, so... You have the levers. Flax and the like. Do I have any spare nails? Oh, we don't want to be using the epic quality nails, do we? Maybe we don't have spare nails. I don't think we have spare iron as well. Glass while we're here. Not enough quartz. Yeah, need to go mine for quartz. Okay. It's not so much that there's one other chest that wants to go up in that room and that there's a bunch of extra materials. This one specifically. These want to go upstairs. Saturation's going down. Okay, we'll use this one. That can go in there for now. That can stay there. Right, okay. We need quartz. We have our pickaxe. We need some supports. We have a full stack. Should be plenty. Do I want to do that in the daytime? No, let's just sleep. Medium rift activity. How many of these to kill you? How is that not a success? Oh, not targeted. That is so inconsistent. I was targeting the one at the front, it hit the one at the back. Also, actually, let's remember to actually cast our speed spell. Oh, has it gone calm? The second I went to collect this? No, it's just that one just spawned. There's one over there, though. Okay, to the quartz. I think that's a Tasmanian devil. Doesn't really matter whether we go underneath here. We want to be over here. Okay. Okay, I think I am happy to go one further out before we get another support. It's nearby. Oh, this place is nearby, so I'm not too worried about just keep coming back here anytime I need a little bit more. Let's go through the unorthodox entrance. Because we want to be up here. Right. I actually can't quite remember what I wanted the glass for. I wanted this for these. It's 8 of them. Good, they stack. Okay, charcoal. Cast in ignite on these doesn't make much sense. We'll just ignite them with the torch. We don't care if this is hot or not. What did I want the glass for? Was it just so that I could fill in the windows down here? I suppose that was one thing, because that will stop enemies from spawning inside. They can still spawn on the roof over there, currently. Okay. Magic bags. Let's figure out what we need. I wonder why the mod developer for that one didn't just make those animals fly. What are you? Kind of a... oh, some kind of duck. I don't think any of these are due to, well, be ripe. But I imagine those ones are probably going to be able to climb over this if they're from the same mod pack. Or from the same mods as the other animals. Okay, right, what is in the bags? These ones. So yeah, we need some artifact cores. We have any small magic crystals, that's fine. It's the scrolls. Which we have one of. Each one is 3 Ethereum. Okay, so we need more prismatic essence. Or rather, we've got the prismatic essence. We need more of that. And we have another stack on the way. We'll start with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. First things first, charge it. That is the wrong spell. Second, line her up. Good, that's on a nice pile on top of that. I need to be close enough so that the random distribution of throwing doesn't put them on top of each other. But not too close, then I'm going to accidentally pick them up. Okay, stand behind the lantern. Wait for the lag. Okay. So we will start with aiming to get 2 bags, and we'll see how much how many materials we have left after that. Okay. So, we need 2 scrolls per, we have 1, so we need another 3, so we're going to need 9 Ethereum. Let's get the stacks out. There we go. Two per 6. So we need 9 multiplied by 2, 18. Nine. Make 3 on each to keep it balanced. But we can't make 3 on each, it requires 12 each time. So we're going to have to cycle them anyway. That bit done. That's that bit done. Made weave stitch, which I don't think we have any spare of. No. Six per. And we haven't pre-baked the artifact cores. Cost 18. Okay, we can pinch them from these while we're waiting for them to cook. Assuming that we have the materials for it, or the essence for it. Oh, it's only 500 apiece, isn't it? Yeah. We need to feed it another temple gear, but we have enough. Get out of here. If you can climb this wall, you can climb that one. How? How did you even get in here then? You refused to climb the walls to escape me. Temple gear. Go on. I tried to be nice. Cannot be held responsible if you nip me while I'm trying to show you the way out. Our speed fades. Okay, so it takes 5 minutes each. Something thereabouts. I'm gonna swig that, but I think we will have a couple of candies to fix our HP. That sounded like burning. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah. We're supposed to have burning. Something upstairs is burning. That's the point. Okay, so we will leave you there to rot. You're not worth harvesting. Okay. Charge them. And then pinch that. And that. One, two, three, four. That's one. That's two. Okay. Take that off. Take this off. Oh, bollocks. I didn't realize. Oh, why didn't I read that? Can only hold magical items. It's a lot of magical items, but can only hold magical items. I'm an idiot. They're useful, but they're not an upgrade. I thought they were. We're not in any position to make sturdy leather backpacks. They're way off. That gets us an extra 6, or an extra 4 rather. This one does straight up increase storage capacity, but I don't think we can make it. I don't think we're anywhere near close enough to making it. The existing bags, 2 scrolls, 8 rift charges. It's, yeah, the problem is 100 cost. And the problem is 100 cost, and in order to get that, we need to be able to charge one of these. Which I think took 5,000 or something like. It cost a lot. It's not like it's useless. It's just not as helpful in the short term as I would have liked it to have been. And it's not useful for the exploration that I wanted it for. It will turn into a significantly better bag, but never mind. From an object bag. Is that tier 3? Okay, no, it's tier 2. It's conjuration, which is fine because we can put it in a scroll. So this is a very nice thing, but it's also a very risky thing to have. Okay, this doesn't give its time here. Three in-game days. No, 4. Yeah, no, that's 4, not 3. I mean, most of the time that we go exploring, we're only out for 24 hours anyway. Now, this does mean getting a very specific spell from a very wide list of available spells. So things would be rolled in against. Rid of explosion, axe, bag, knife, weapon, soul. Okay, that's not as big as a list as I thought it was. All of those are going to function the same as the attack spells. You make weapon and then you convert it to an element. While it is a risky spell, it might be too useful to pass up. Particularly given we didn't pay attention to what the other bag does. There's nothing too onerous in its creation. The only thing that's problematic is the cipher. Really? Because we've just got rid of... $1,000, I forgot it's that expensive. I wasn't going to. I'm going to put the... I'll plant another set of these. because I now need to convert over a bunch of dust, and we just used a whole bunch of fiber anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's make 4 more barrels. I think I might, yeah, let's, we need to go cut another redwood down. Should have put that away, never mind. Oh wait, no, 12 would have done it. Still, some spare. They sound like seagulls. Okay, let's get another load of these over here. Need to go get the buckets and a bunch of that. This will give me 2 stacks of small crystals, which we can use to charge the neutral essence generator, although it is going to take 5 days. So this lot won't be ready for this stream. That's fine, we still have some spare. Oh, damn it, that wasn't the stack I thought I had. There we go. We'll top them up later. Buckets. We'll take the thing, but we're also going to need to make this as well now. Summon object bag. Okay, I'll get us a little bit more in the future, but short term, we'll make do with what we have. We will probably have to throw another temple gear in. You know what? They can stay in there. Hunger's fine. Thirst is okay. I need shears, I need axe, I need ladders. You stay away from my vegetables. The scarecrow does work on them, at the very least. Wrong thing. Over here. There they are. One should be enough. Okay, we just have enough time. Still medium rift activity, so we can't stay out too late, or we're going to get peppered with bow-torn spines. These little kiwis. Nope. Okay. So we have some kind of dog or wolf nearby. And I did see a watchman thingy over there. So we're going to head in the other direction. Saber cat, wasn't it? Grab those trees in the future when we want some easy wood. But we do explicitly want redwood. Okay, there is a redwood tree over there. Oh, come on. I made it this far and now I take damage? Disagree. Anyway, there was something hostile over here last time he was here. We are about to climb a tree, so Getting redwood saplings is very hard. They are very rare. And I would like to be able to grow these trees back rather than just use them as a resource. Let's take the wand off so that we can do this. Ouch. I thought I was standing on the wood, apparently not. We have a shot. Okay. That is an annoying place for you to be. Where have you gone? Because we don't have any healing. So they must have spawned a rift over there, which we should close before we go any further. And the arrows, head over here. There you are. Oh. You're not all I wanted to see. You got combat skill for that. Now I wish I'd brought my magic bag with me. Okay, get this off our back, get it on the ground. Did we get any redwood seeds? No, we did not. Okay, this is not going to take as long to cut down as I was expecting. I don't think we have enough spare inventory slots to grab the rest of this, but that's fine. I think we still have our speed buff, yeah. Another 6 minutes. Well, maybe we do have enough inventory slots. This wasn't as big a redwood as the last one we cut down. Just fill that in, because otherwise it's gonna cause a problem. Right. And we do need to take that off before we can do that. Okay, you go there. That is not where that inventory or that this is supposed to display. It's already broken. I have to reconnect to the server to fix it. Okay, we have got the sticks. That goes upstairs. That all goes in the magic area. That goes in that chest. And you go in there. Extremely healthy candy bars. That's actually convenient. Very convenient. Although we do need to lurk in here for it to be of use. can I put there that would make them think that they can get in, but would prevent them from getting in? I need a couple of random bits of fence post that I can just stick here. Because, well, anything over there spawns in is going to try and get us there. Anything that spawns on the roof will just drop down on top of our heads. These will do. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. It just has to be sufficient to prevent them getting past the door. And while I remember, we'll do it this way. Our speed has faded. I'll let you have that one. There we go. That should stop them from spawning up here. Glass hot. Rebuild them in a bit. For now, let's take the glass. Stop the sods from shooting me in the hallway, or the entrance room, rather. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm actually going to get 3 lit, but I want to get these ones lit first, and then I'm going to put the last one there temporarily. Oh, need to be holding shift. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't cause a problem for that one. Technically it's not getting any air anymore. Okay. Needs to go away, they need to go away. One goes away in there. Need replacement temple gears, so I do need to be fighting these guys. Overshot by a mile. I think that arrow is gone. In the dark, I'm not going to find it. There's a few that should be in here that we should be able to see. There's one. Okay, won't worry about the one that we shot off. And that didn't go in the inventory like I told it to. Why not? Goes in there. Good, that one's running now. What is making a beep at me? Who, what, where, when? Let me guess, this account has been brand new created. Oh, it's fairly new. I am going to ban this person because they're either parasocial or a scammer. Don't just randomly join people's Discord server, say, I'm your new follower. Nice server, to be honest. Something else, to be honest. Nobody talks like that. And you didn't say anything in any of my other chats. Which means you just looked for a Discord link, you went to their server, and you're going to try and scam me. Nope, not interested. Most likely some East Asian or African person pretending to be a young girl, trying to swindle young boys. Scum of the earth they are. Right, we need drink, we need food, I need mana as well, so do that first. It was the fact that they atted me directly. If they had just popped in and lurked, or even said anything in chat, that should be about done now, shouldn't it? Yes. We need to make it conjuration. Incantation. Well, that's alteration. This will be incantation. There's conjuration. And now we need to start rolling. 1 in 5. Maybe we get lucky, maybe we don't. Stewed cranberries, aged chicken, aged red meat, boiled vegetable broth, cranberries, spelt breadcrumbs. I'm gonna... yeah, grain and vegetables. Crack that one open. That is 600, 700, 800, 900. Okay, so we don't need to eat it just yet. I can't reach that from there. I am going to have to knock these down for a moment. Maybe I should put these on the other side. There's absolutely a gap it could shoot me through if it wanted to. Okay, let me just check something while I sit here. Change that from the mod queue to the feed. Okay. The magic tricks. Did we actually... I feel like we actually made the block. We just haven't built the thing yet. Did we not? Well, it's not in any of these, so I guess we didn't make the block yet, which means there must have been something in the block that we needed that we didn't have at the time. Excuse me. No worries, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Yeah, there's nothing sitting in the roof. Okay, so we didn't make it. That's fine. What was we missing? I think it may have just been the Ethereum. And we had other things that we wanted to spend the Ethereum on. This one doesn't need any scrolls, it's just the Ethereum. And then 2 types of ash. Astrolite is just a type of stone. Yeah, okay, that's easy enough to do. Okay, this here appears to be considered as blocking me. Because that wasn't trying to make its way towards me. How close to that do I need to be? Did I hear that? did. I see you, though. Missed. First one definitely hit. There we go. This could go really badly because it could spawn another rift directly on my head. A sickness, mana burn. Could be worse. It did do. Oh, the Devouring Void is getting well fed. That does need more, though. I wonder... It's more time consuming, but I think it's technically worth more to convert the dust into anchors to collect large rust crystals and to feed those to the neutral essence generator. I think that's more neutral essence per dust than it is to just take a stack of dust and then put it in the put it in a barrel with salt water to turn into small crystals. Touch wood, all we really need is oh, the word has gone. A temple gear. Temple gear should be enough. We definitely need more temple gears now, but unless the mobs are going to drop them, there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Why did my meditation stop? You hear faint whisperings, you begin to meditate, your meditation has stopped. Oh, right, because my health was changing. We were healing. We can't meditate while under the effect of a potion. Shouldn't the potion be done by now? There we go. This should work. My God. I was expecting this to be a little bit more of a pain than that. We got it first time. Okay, so that allows us to craft it. We can't use it even if we do craft it. We do need to make another... We need to make an attunement stone for conjuration. Hold sneak around soulbind this item. Light or dark essence core to make a conjuration. Either or. Light is by far the easiest one to collect. Yeah, your other friend is too far away to pay attention to me. I imagine we still have a lot more light than we have anything else. Yeah. Forget how much it costs. Hey, we got your attention eventually. There we go. These guys have a decent amount of health. They will feed it nicely. Right, attunement core. So, may as well go with a light attunement core, rift charge. Because we can swap the attunement cores in and out. There's just a 5-minute delay on the ability to do it. And I should make myself a second rift spawner. Rift weaver, rather. So that when I need to feed this thing, I can just spawn a rift behind it. Maybe not specifically directly behind it, because I think that would still put it in range of... or still put the things that spawn there in range of... Not necessarily spawning inside because of the amount of light, but spawn in here. Okay, that'll give us enough neutral essence. Without one, we only need one to stop them from getting through. Okay, so that's the attunement core. We need this first. All of them. Ah, no, more than 4 of them. 12 of them. I don't think we have enough prismatic compound currently. I think we have enough rustic compound generally. See how much extra ash we need. Okay, you got a little bit of charge left. little bit more. Gotta wait for that to finish. Oh, we don't have a full stack of rot. Okay, never mind. We'll make do with what we have. We need more rot in the future, though. Work on this bit first. These in there so that you don't accidentally mess up the stacks. License ash. We need 4, so yeah, we need 2 more. Rift charges. Oh wait, wrong way round, but we still do need 4 more. This needs what, eternal ash. And for Ethereum. Prismatic Ethereum. Large crystal. Fragments. Thinking about it, this may not work. Or we may not quite have enough stuff. Because in order to make the Magitrix, it needs specifically elemental crystals. They can be any type, but they need to be elemental crystals. I don't have the page for it yet. And we need 8 of them. Oh, you're still missing one. If we need a little bit more, then we'll have to use another temple gear. I'll get them back eventually. Because we want to turn this into a scroll, or a bunch of scrolls. We'll probably make a couple of them. And we want to do that so that we can cast it, and then we have the bag. The bag will exist for 4 in-game days. And then we can go out exploring, potentially stay out one night, and then come back. We may have to create a dirt hole for us to live in for the night, but... And then that gives us 2 days spare before the bag itself will disappear. So once it comes to morning, we'll have to get rid of some of these rifts. We're going to need to actually go back downstairs, reactivate the Rift Weaver, so we can make some more crystals. The problem is going to be that each large crystal takes 500 essence. Collectively outside, once everything's been crafted, we probably have about 2,500, so that's 5 crystals. We don't have enough essence, we're 4 short. So, short for 3. We would need 40,000? Not 40,000, 4,000. That's one too many zeros. To make 8. Okay, this one's almost done. What's it take to make a rift weaver? Rather than moving the one that's downstairs up and down. It does take 4 Ethereum. Good fucking shot! I can't even be mad about that. There was indeed a gap it could fire through. It did indeed hit me through the gap. This is the hazard we have for leaving the door open. Okay. So... sneak right click to apply an option. Oh wait, alteration, conjuration, save to stone. Apply the option. Oopsie daisy. That's automatically equipped it. Which is fine. We need to wait for the exhaustion debuff to go down, and then we need to soulbind to it. Okay, I think that's everything we need for this. Okay. Right. Was there a table in here? There is. Okay, no, we can use small crystals. We're just highly likely to end up consuming the small crystal. Large crystals are better because they're less likely to be consumed in the process. Not a requirement. As for the runestones, we can pinch the runestones from downstairs and bring them upstairs. Because the intent... I didn't hear it fire. The intent is to put it in that room there, which we don't have a wall for yet. We've been sitting on a bunch of spare stone. Let's actually make at least a lower tier wall. Ah, there's something that we haven't got yet. I think we ran out of mortar, didn't we? Okay, I think that thing was triggering a fear response from something over there, which is useful if it was. That means that thing is actually working. 6 mortar. That is not going to be enough. So before I consume it, let's use it to remind me it's sand and quicklime, I think. Or slackline mixed with sand. That's quicklime. Quicklime requires bacon. Cooking 2 lime makes 1 quicklime. I want to say I ground up some spare. I did. It's still in the quern. It's in the dark area now. I can't see it. Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. I suspect we'll get through it eventually. It's been a while since we've actually had the building look like it's had any changes to it. Just because we've been working on things that are on the back or on the far end. So from the point of view of where we take the screenshots, it doesn't look like much has happened. Let's do this upstairs. What temperature does this need to be? Okay, we are going to need, at the very least, peat. Peat doesn't last so long, though, so... Yeah, it's not like we can't mine a whole bunch of it, and we do have a lot of it here. Where was the next vein of peat we was going to get? I want to say it was on that cliff over there. Okay, this one we will use Ignite on. Wait, that's Ignite 1. All of those fully repaired? Yep. We've yet to die with any of them in our inventory. Can't see that. We'll check it in the morning. Need to see whether or not we still have enough neutral essence. Or whether we've accidentally used it. Gotcha. That reminds me, we leveled up twice. We can get 1 more level of archery. I think we need to be level 4 to get the next level of long life. Combat 6. Oh, sorry, combat 5. To further increase the amount of health we have. Right, the next tier that requires warrior. Increases the chance you absorb shield. Increases the chance of absorb damage with your shield as your passive parry. Increases the damage you can absorb with a shield. Increases the damage you deal with your bare hands. Increases the damage you deal with your bare hands. As long as you don't wear armor that reduces your warp speed, the following trait values are increased by 5% and it's blank. Reduces warp speed penalty. Well, I will grab it anyway. It doesn't look like it does anything, but we'll grab it anyway. Okay, ignition 2. Or ignite 2. Immediately set this to 700 degrees. And in fact, to speed up getting it to temperature, Okay, we're only going to need the one. That'll bring the temperature well above the baking temperature. Okay, debuff has gone. Hold sneak. So I'll bind this one to me. And now we can equip it. Okay, come back in a minute or two. This night appears to be lasting a long amount of time. Keep the book on us for now. We're going to need 8 water specifically. And a barrel. We do have a spare barrel. We just need to get some water in it. Oh right, we can't use any of these spells anymore. We're not attuned to them. Where did we leave this thing in here? Yes. Use the granite sand because we have the least of it. Good, you're done. Oops. Okay, put that down. Throw that in it. Why no work? Oh, it's 4-1. God, stop it. There we go. Right, then we throw that in, then we throw that in, and then we get that out. There we go, that gives us a little bit of cover. And the other ones. I know there's a couple more around here. I just want my arrows. It's strange. They seem to, or they get grabbed a lot further that way than this thing appears to be able to grab this way. Because they, from this way, if I don't have this here, they can walk right the way past. Disagree. My duck and weave was good. That absolutely looked like he should have missed. Still spawning enemies. It did get very well fed though. It's almost doubled the amount of the amount that was in there. Good, you still have 750. That's the important thing. Okay, let's use the remainder of the red brick. Because we know that the upper floor is going to largely mirror the lower floor. But I just want to protect myself from being attacked from that side. I'm going to need to check it on this side. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Didn't I leave? Why am I going to leave a gap there? Oh no, the gap is here for the window. So it is that. I need to be careful because the sun's rising. It's very well may release all of these guys in a second. 6:30 in the morning. Okay, and we have a spell for this. Oh. Cheeky beggar. This one we can use. Damn you. Because we can't go standing there, we'll get a debuff. But we can summon everything here to us. The gears are not with us. I've not seen one in a while. It's a big rift. Standard gear, better than nothing. Tier 1 spell scroll doesn't really help us at this point, but never mind. There's technically a few more tier 1 spells that we could try and grab that would be useful to have. Although I think we must have picked up an Ethereum. Did you kill the birdie? Okay, so top floor should mimic the bottom floor in terms of window placement, and it does. We got it right. Okay, some of those have rooted. I wonder if gears count as being magical. Okay, that'll do. If we can get a line of glass along the bottom of there, then that pretty much protects us from, well, while we're standing up here, anything that's down there trying to snipe at us won't be able to hit us. I think that's right. Not deep enough. Yep, that's right. Good. We have just used a bunch of rift charges, and we do need more. In fact, we must not forget that the plan was to head down into the mine, the iron mine. And get some stuff from in there. Glass done? Seems like the glass is done. glass is done. Will be hot. Okay. We'll rebuild them later. First things first. Are you inside or outside? You're inside. You need to be chased out. Although you can easily get clean over the walls if you really want to. Go on. If you can fly over these walls to get in, you can fly over them to get out. There you go. If we can find some lead, then we basically have enough glass already for the house plus some. I need to put that down there so I can take that off so I can jump over this. Bollocks. Not enough. We need some more. We have enough quartz, but we... Oh, that's where we put them. They don't belong in there. We need to go downstairs. I suppose after all of this, we will probably want to be looking to use the glass for a greenhouse, so having too much of it isn't that much of a issue, I don't think. One moment, please. Problem dealt with. Issue of being your own moderator. I have to pause things to do other things that require doing immediately. That is Twitch telling me we have received your report, and may be immediately telling me we have actioned your report. Okay, these actually want to go in here somewhere, but for now they can go into there. Did you fly all the way over the top and back in again? No, you're hovering around outside now. Oh, this hat goes in the other chest with the rest of the clothes. We'll eventually make... we have, what is it, purposeful storage installed. I do kind of want to have a cloakroom of some description. Okay, we did get one. You have some charge left in you. As do you. Oh, that doesn't go in there. That can go away now, actually. Let's go that. Keep that on us. We're going to want it in a little bit. These can go away. They can go away. Okay, we should get a little bit more quartz again. We'll finish off the loop that we started previously. Let's just go do that now, since we're already outside. Still medium drift activity. Let me just check something. Okay, that's fine. Just wanted to make sure we hadn't broken the temporal weather by having spawned a rift. The further this way we get, the more likely we are to find something that's going to cause cave-in. He says immediately finding the things that he was expecting to find. Okay, so we do need to bring supports next time we come in here. If for no other reason than to support that, because that's going to be a pretty high chance of collapsing soon. Thank you for announcing your presence. I keep debating whether or not to continue making the brick walls before making the beehive kiln, or waiting until we can make the beehive kiln. Technically we could make it now. You don't need tier 1 or 2 or 3 fire bricks. You can just make them with fire bricks. But given that we don't have an immediate source of fire clay and we have to convert it from other things, that thing. Okay, so that is caved in over the top of... We're going to need to get a shovel. Dig most of that out. Maybe I can cave the roof in. It just caved the dirt in. I don't think that triggered. There we go. That wants to go upstairs, as does most of the rest of this stuff. We need a bit more food. You don't want to be in here, birdie. There's going to be some fire in here soon, and you will probably hurt yourself. Actually, I don't think you can hurt yourself in these things. Fly your way over that. Yeah, I'll make it easier for you. Go on. Out you go. Okay. So the Magitrex is 5x5. Do I want to build it into the floor? Problem is that these rooms are 6x6. I think it makes sense to build it into the floor. Even though there's gonna be enough space here. And we can work around it. No, yeah, I think... Yeah. We'll build it on top. Because what we can do is we can put stairs along here. Or some other blocks, because we're going to be using that elevator to get up here in the first place. So we could just put a second floor here. Rather than or replace this floor with this. We still need to find a massive amount of white marble for the entrance hall. Okay. You don't currently have a spare blank grimoire. We don't currently have enough rusty gears. Let me just run the D-weather command again. I want to know whether or not we're about to lose, or whether the temple weather is going to go to calm or something else. All I know is it's going to change in 2 in-game hours. We're close to our break time, so we can take a break if we need to. Right, you're done. There we go. Replacement strong tannin for later. Oh, the sheep can be milked. I'll only milk a couple of them. We'll make sure we have 1 barrel of milk, which we may ferment later. So not ferment, pasteurize later. Connect the fish. Should have a bit more rot as well ready. Oh, there are 3 chicks there. Now, why is there a fertilized egg in there? That doesn't seem right. Curious as to what gender they are. Actually, what we need to do is we need to separate out the generation, or the previous generations from the current generations, which I think is 4 and 5. There we go. The empty basket we were using for that is up here. So I believe you're generation 5. These are generation 5 as well. So any generation 5s. You're 4. There we go. 4, 4. Okay, there's at least 1 5 in this batch. Gotcha. I'm curious. It's a different kind of basket, and it's not a vanilla chicken. Okay, yeah, it does still shiver. Okay, generation 4, 5. There should be 5. Okay, so those 4 get off, and then what we need to do is, once the chicks have grown up, or yeah, once we've offed these and the chicks have grown up, we need to separate out the hens from the cocks. I don't know the distance they need to be from each other to want to breed, though. Still a medium. I believe that should have recycled. Nope. Medium will continue for 1 more hour. And then we can see whether or not we can go and get the get a thing. I might make another thing that we haven't made yet, because I think it works underground. And we have the utility frames for it. There's a device called a I think it's a temple stabilizer. Something like. And I'm wondering if I put it where our crystal farm is. if it will allow me to stay down there with the rift and be able to meditate down there without it causing any problems. That's what I want. Oh, stability stabilizer. Suppose that's a name for it. Utility for aim, light mana charges. Okay, that's cheap as chips. Cheap as chips is that. We need another bookshelf though. Speaking of bookshelves. Arcana, Spoon Scrolls, there you are. Leather, Parchment, Primordial Fragments, and how much charge? 8. Half a stack of this. Blank Grimoire. Right, rusted gears. I mathed right. Okay, there's our temple gears. So the only thing we're missing is the charcoal, which I think we still have some upstairs. We are about to the point where we need to so momentarily distracted. We are about to the point where we need to dig out some more. How much is it? 6. Those birds have climbed the entirety of the wall to get themselves stuck down there. Every time. It doesn't matter how big I make this wall, until they have a roof, I'm not going to be able to keep them out. Charcoal. Ah, damn it, we do need a bit more. Okay, well, we needed to grab the shovel anyway because we forgot to fix the mess we made earlier. The shovel is out. No, it's not. It's here. I was going to say it's out by the farm. It's not out by the farm. And now I just get to... I left the back door open. Never mind. Let's just stop animals. At least getting into this part of the house. Okay, resonator. I need you to attune with you. Already linked. You are missing rune stones. I better be outside. It sneaked its way into this room. I mean, it could do. There's a hole in the roof. Okay. Let's just... I have... Yeah, okay. Not enough essence? Node detected. Essence required neutral. Disconnect. Connect this to this. No, it's not. Save block was removed from the resonator. Connect this. I'm surprised that doesn't think it's been disconnected yet. There we go. Ah, yes, me, damn it, we disconnected all. That was the problem. We just need to disconnect the generator. Connect that to that. Okay, let's try again. Compound, charcoal, that's then that. Oh, rift charges. Fire flare, weakness, fatigue, mana burn. Did it destroy any blocks? As in destroy? That actually destroyed blocks. That has massively reduced the amount of our health. It's because we had an extra rift charge in our inventory. I did not take due care. But we've lost runestone. And a lot of wall. And glass for that matter. Bollocks. I need to fill this hole. Everything else can wait. Now I'm fairly sure we don't have the resources to try that again. We need to make another one of these. Okay, so did the wall eat the brunt of that? Yeah, it didn't take out the fence that's outside. It hasn't taken out the rune stones that are outside. We do have medium rift activity out here in the moment. And it is almost night time and time for us to take a break. Let me... quickly get some things ready so that we can... I'm going to go grab the Rift Weaver. That was an expensive mistake. Never mind. Hi, Frederick. The thing that was the thing that's popping is my what do they call it? The occultic altar. I threw the wrong item into it in the wrong order and it exploded. Okay, let me borrow you. The Oculus isn't that expensive, it's just the Arcanus that it takes, which we have some spare of. I don't think we have enough. We should have a fresh stack of rot, though, at the very least. So I don't think in the long term we don't have enough resources to be getting on with. Okay, since we're going to take a break... Actually, we only need the 3. We will need to replace the 4th one, but just to turn this on properly, we just need the 3. Okay, did we lose any of the items that we put in to make it? So the ash is still here. The grimoire's still here. Compound, charcoal, stone, and this is where we went wrong. Because that had moved into this stack down here and I hadn't noticed. Okay, well, since it's becoming night time and I want this thing fed. Oh, that also consumed all of our mana. Annoyingly, we don't have enough bricks to fix the wall. Okay. Good. I'll feed that over the night. Let's put this in here. Pull that on us, keep that on us. Where did I put? Ah, damn it, I put the entire stack away. I wanted to keep a bit on us. That goes there. I still need to go over to that mine. Well, it isn't quite dark enough yet. Let's quickly get this done. Need to dig this back out again. Oh, bollocks. Now it's spawning. Did they despawn or did the void get them? Okay, let me put this dirt away and anything else we need to put away for now. I will have my break. Ability. You are not full. True bulk. That isn't right. That isn't right, but I'm not going to worry about it. It was only 8 dirt anyway. Well, we still need grain, so I think we should probably make some pie. Okay, list. No, we'll keep... Make Magitrex is good enough, we'll just put it into there. In fact, we already have Make Summon Object Bag, so we don't need that one either. Create scroll of summon bag. Right, list. Fixing the wall is going to have to come later because we're going to have to wait. Okay, that counts as food stuff. This counts as building stuff. That counts as building stuff. Alrighty then, so I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to get myself something to eat, something to drink. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. So I will see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. And I have a feeling... Yeah. It's a good job I closed that door. I wonder how long he's been there. I came to the realization that we forgot to replace the light on the roof. And that that thing over there. Excuse me. Excuse me again, there we go. And that rift over there is close enough to allow it to just spawn onto the roof. Hey, temple gear at last. Still need many more of them, but at least that's a start. Oh no, they didn't get the light. It's on the roof. It absolutely should be bright enough on here. Ah, bright enough here. Not here. Probably on top of there is where it spawned. That thing looked like it was getting well fed, which is good. Okay. And we put away a few things that we actually still need. So we still need... Actually, we don't need it at the minute. Let's split them out. And put them in here. I'm probably going to aim to end a little bit early today, and by that I just mean like before 8 o'clock. I'm not planning to end anytime in the immediate future. Just because I'm fairly sure it would be prudent of me to go shopping tonight rather than leave it till tomorrow morning like I was going to. You know, dangerously low on toilet paper. It will probably last. Probably. But probably isn't exactly good enough for toilet paper. I think we should be fairly sure it would last. So yeah, we may end 15 minutes early. Or whatever. We'll see how far we get and see if we can find a reasonable place to end. We'll just be making a deliberate note to not go over. Okay, let's put the glass back in first. Okay, we can use this room as... we put the shovel away. So it's that one, 1, 2, this one and this one. These two here, they shouldn't be able to get to. We didn't lose any of that brickwork, did we? I don't think we did. I don't think the blast went that high. Now, did that thing spawn in there? Where did it come from? I think I've seen them climb walls. Yeah, they are capable of climbing walls. So if they're capable of climbing the wall to get into here, they should be capable of climbing the wall to get out. Okay, I need to put that there. I should have cooled them before we did anything. There we go. That stops anything from shooting us from down there, other than magic things that can float over the top. We'll leave it there for now for glass. Could make some more, but I don't see the need to. I think we only have enough fire clay to make one more of these. Yeah, I think it's 24. Is it 24 or is it 12? 8, 4, it's 12. We do have enough. To replace them both. Okay, put the book away for now, we don't need it. Need to replace this part of the structure. Do we have any random... We do. Random bits and pieces to build this out of. Okay, so we need a new cultic core, pedestal. Did I ever get around to napping? No, because we was going to, we needed to make another bookshelf case. We needed another bookcase, that's alright. 12 Arcanus, how many have we got? 7, okay, that's not too bad. So we have enough small crystals. Rift activity is currently low. Okay, we should be able to get enough stuff, even if we don't currently have enough stuff. We need to make some fruit pies though. I'll do that in a moment. It's all in service of rot, this bit. We don't have as much cranberry syrup as I thought we would do. Oh, and they changed They changed gelatin to be fruit by default now, I think, rather than protein. We need to make yeast water portion. We have a little bit of salt to make the yeast starter. And then we can use the yeast starter to make more yeast starter. The problem is that this only stays fresh for 2 days. As long as you have at least 1 litre of bread starter, you can feed it by kneading it into mortar to keep it alive indefinitely. Yeah, and that's water and fruit. Oh, we can use dried fruit. Ah, but 4 days. Damn it. If I had started... Well, actually, no, even if I'd done this at the beginning of the stream, then it wouldn't be ready. We need to make some to at least see if we can try to keep it alive any length of time. I think we can't. Just because it only stays fresh for 2 days. And the server ticks while we're not online. And when it catches up, it will just spoil the lot of it. Unless corked bottles help. If I were to make 1 lot of yeast starter, put it in a bottle and cork it, then will it survive? Liquid in the barrel stays fresh for 50% longer and cures 20% slower. It's turn racks, which are just bigger barrels. A narrow-necked container used for storing and preserving liquids. When combined with a high-quality stopper, such as a cork, the aging of liquid becomes possible. Liquids placed in bottle spoil at a slightly slower rate, but corking the bottle greatly extends the shelf life of any liquid inside. Boiled oak bark. The culinary artillery experimental. Water, simmer in with oak bark. Oak bark is that. Can I use this still in anything useful? No, we can't even turn it into firewood. Did we replant any oak trees? Can't remember. So that may be... This may be an option for how we can get yeast. Or actually, how we can preserve yeast long enough to survive the time between the end of one episode or one stream and the start of the next, which is about 20 in-game days. 20 to 25 in-game days. For now, though, it's not worth worrying about. So let's get this log ground. Got some nice wind at the minute. Shouldn't take too long to grind all of that. I don't know if you can see that because of the encoding, but it is still smoking. Okay, now it's done. Whoa, you are proper motoring. Isn't even its full power. If we're willing to wait a little bit, we could get eggs. Did I ever put any eggs in here now? Hey, they did fix that. What did they? Oh, damn it. This one doesn't have a integration with this. Damn. Which makes me think... no, because it's just adding it to the pie list. We should still be able to use these, but... we may as well use the fresh fruit. Eat one, keep the rest. Eat one, keep the rest. So yeah, we're going to have to make these with water then. We can't make good bread. You ate 2 arrows, you greedy thing. These are 10% drop chance. Okay. Wait, did I make enough for 4 pies? I made enough for 4 pies. Blueberry. Because the colour of this is basically the same. Oh, but we bought enough ingredients for 4 pies anyway. Why do these not stack? Now why you don't stack? You don't stack because we forgot to do that. What about you? There we go, now they've stacked. Okay, let's burn the mana. Why not? Set the temperature in this thing to 800 degrees. We'll have to sit and watch the pies because these are going to get to a particular point. Oh! Did I not cast... No, I did cast Ignite too. There's just a limit as to how hot you can actually make the ovens. Still, it'll cook pretty quickly at 500 degrees, part baked. Oh yes, we can see the progress bar as well now. I don't know why we can see that. So I don't know what changed to allow me to see that. We have plenty of space left in the cabinet. I choose you. In fact, we may as well cut open the other one. We won't have gone through it by the end of the stream. Or we will have gone through it by the end of the stream, rather. There we go. You actually need this, but only briefly. Right, okay. Fruit pie, red bricks. The sun is coming up, but it isn't up yet. Still a... Oh. I am very tempted to install rocks be upon ye just because of how fucking annoying they are with throwing their rocks. Just make them 5 times worse. Okay, yeah, so the fox cares about the scarecrow. Why did that bird from last week not care about the scarecrow? Fox is absolutely getting scared away. Rift activity is currently low. Let's go close that rift. You take your shot already. There's 2 of them. That's why. Actually, I'm not sure what that fox is getting scared of. I don't think it's getting in range of that. Let's not ignore the fact we need to heal. Maybe it's a square range. If it's a square range, then I can see that. But it's, I think that definitely looks like a fleeing response. Oh, you swine. Fucking Rift. It was right there. There was an obelisk in it. It spawned a bunch of enemies to keep me distracted, so it had long enough to despawn. Can you not fail to fire, Bo? It is really annoying when you do that. Second cog. This is why I'm going through the trouble. Place the gears that we've used. Well, this one's still here at least. Doesn't have an obelisk in it though. How dare you spawn an enemy directly on top of me? Let's pick this up because it needs to go back downstairs or back down in the cave. Okay. Red clay. That's 8 lots, yeah. Okay, in the long run, it's going in here. This is going to be where our pit kilns are going to be. I haven't decided how I'm going to do the rest of this, but at least for this bit. Okay, that works for me. I'll give it a proper roof and proper flooring at a later date. For now, let's just get it up and running because we need the bricks. What do we need? Actually, we probably have enough of it. Let me get a few bits of fence posts, because that will be the intent in the long run. I don't think they're probably going to be this kind of fence post, but the idea is to have some kind of gazebo-ish structure here. Probably with an additional support pillar on each of these positions. And a big hole in the middle. Do I want the roof to be attached to this bit? Or a bit higher? The middle bit needs to be a bit higher. What if I can catch ledge to get onto the top of that? Nope. Can't catch ledge onto that. We have the VF roof spin mod in here now. So we're probably going to be using that. It's just I haven't decided like what materials to use. So we'll probably have this come out another two, which will bring it to here, and then another two which sits on top of this. And we'll hopefully connect to these. Or we'll cap the top of those. Something like maybe, I don't know. It's a good starting point. We need, or I'd like, let's make another batch. Another stack. How? It still says exactly the same amount in it, even though it shouldn't do. We've added another 16 on top of the 8 we added earlier, and it's showing the same amounts that it had before we added those. I'm confused. That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna worry about it. I'm also out of sticks again. Okay, so yeah, we need to get some more sticks. Straw isn't a problem. It's easy enough. Oh, yeah, I forgot we had these in here ready to be fired as well. Okay, we need to go collect some more sticks, and then we can get some more straw. A loud squeak. I know we planted a bunch of ebony. I just can't remember if we planted any clay. I don't actually want to get all of this stuff. I do want to leave a little bit up here. Certainly the larger chunks of it nearer the top I want to get rid of. So that we don't get jumped again by something coming down the hill we can't see. Leave that bush arbitrarily. What did we break the wheel not to? Oh, it's just wild vines. That's fine. Okay, that should do for that. Let's change this to trim mode. Oh. What have we got down there? We have an emu that is trying to kill us. A Western VoD deer. I think there's a common raccoon dog down there. I neither need the meat nor want to set them free, because if I set them free, the lot of them are just going to come straight after me. It's enough for what I need, but we always need more straw. God damn it. Why are you not working? Oh, because I'm being an idiot. This goes down first. That's why it doesn't work. Draw before sticks. Now we just need some peat. Now we thought we saw some kind of this woodly direction. I think there used to be a cave in there and something spawned in it. Let's mind the emu. The emus clearly want to have a go at us. Here we are. Start from the top. I think that's an emu making that noise. Yeah, maybe it is. Okay. Let's get this lot going. See if we can't get everything repaired before we have to end. Confirm. Not got much wind, and there's not much in the way of rain, so... Oh, right. I have to make it out of stone. That's fine, there's nothing else here that I'm worried about burning down. Okay. Smoke is bleeding through the I'm tempted to extend this just to force the smoke to filter through the hole at the top, like it's supposed to. Okay, I want to quickly... Can I make fences directly from this? Dry stone fence. Yes, we can. I am loath to allow a structure to float. Not without some kind of clear propellant holding it up. There we go, that'll do for now. Just wondering if I can force more of the smoke out through the top. Some of it's still making out from under here. Maybe if I add an actual chimney to the top of it? I don't think I have a spare chimney anymore. Yeah, they're made with a weird number of bricks. I'll have to see how it handles the one roofing mod. Because that's yeah, that is what we are going to do in the long run. Okay. Now, can't make glasses done. Right, we need to replace those. Sharpen these, put that away, empty out what else is in our inventory we don't need. Oh, it's actually a little bit foggy at the moment, I didn't realise. Fox is still walking back and forth. AI bugged. I don't know why I closed that door. I knew I'd need to be out there in a second again. To finish emptying the inventory, because we need to get that out of it. Cow parsley goes into here because it is actually a potion thing. Okay. Those two need to go away. We need to put these down there. Do we have make stability stabilizer close enough? We shall see if we can get to that point. We have an hour and a half, well, maybe an hour and a quarter. I actually didn't realise we had lost that much time. We'll keep those on us for now. Oh box, we still have true bulk on. Still says it has exactly the same amount in it. And true bulk off. There's the stack of 60. Here's the thing that's causing us problems. Do it that way for now. Okay. We are going to have a quick look around for Rift. Just in case we can save us a little bit of extra resources from having to recraft all this stuff. I'm not going to go far. I'm just going to check the immediate surroundings. Saber cat over there. Okay, no rifts. Okay, so we're going to have to do this from scratch, which means we're going to need another 5, yeah. Where'd that go? Either I picked it up or I didn't. Okay. Clear indication of server desync. You just check Eidolon. I have an auto clicker on my Steam Deck running with it. Okay, it's still in here. There we go. That's the 12. Let's just confirm both of them exploded. Yes. Glad that didn't get touched. Right, enchanted stone, got plenty of that. Eternal Ash, we do not have any more of. We need to make some more rustic compound. Might be some bleed over between those two. Stand behind the lantern. Give me a stack and a bit. Yeah, it's a little more than we need, but it's fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Harness. Three and 3. Okay, so that'll be those. Runestone. Ethereum. I don't need a replacement runestone, but it wouldn't hurt. Okay, good. We did make some spare candles. Ways north, that goes there and there, and here and here, 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 here and here. The neutral goes around the middle. I want to say the light goes up there and the dark goes down here. Chisel block. which is made directly from this. Put that away. Let's just confirm. Yep, light at the top, dark at the bottom. Everything is positioned correctly. Just in case we lose any runes during using activation or during the activation of this. And why was I coming over here? What did I think I was missing? Right, no, it's not that I was missing something. It's not down here, it's upstairs. We need the chisel and the hammer. There we go. Okay, we just lost the one rune. Not quite enough. It's enough to get one of these pieces done. There we go. There's the rest. Okay, structure's still not complete. We can convert these ones back, so... Failed attempt did not consume You should be happy with any magical stone, unless... Structure is complete. Block has been saved to the resonator. Essence generator detected. Okay, shall we try this again? It needs Eternal Ash. It needs Grimoire. It needs Rustic Compound. Charcoal. Zignite. Rift Charges. Ethereum. Gears. That door is not closed. Okay. Keep this thing in view this time. That's actually a little bit annoying. It's hard to keep it in view while still having or putting enough angle to ensure that everything gets thrown in. Are you going to work this time? There we go. Okay. We do not have the mana. One moment, please. In fact, let me speed the thing up. We need to learn the specifics of how this bag works. Okay. Hang on. Is this going to summon it in the same way that it summons the other things? In which case I want to be outside to do this. Yep. Any items in this bag when time is up will be consumed by the void. At least it tells us. It's a nice colour. So it tells us what will disappear. I assume I can't have more than one of these. I assume if I summon another one, it's either going to reset the time on this one, or destroy the one in our inventory and drop another one. Time remaining. Empty. Okay, no, we can summon multiple of these. So I think the play is to summon one, and then if we get to the point where we need more of them, we summon another one. Because we're only going to be able to summon 2 per scroll. Yeah, that's in-game time. Which makes sense. But 4 days is like the entirety of our stream. It's 6 hours. due to the settings in the server. Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done. Now we need to finish making the magic tricks. We're going to need these runes upstairs now. Gone through more arrows than I'd care for. Wait, why am I going over here to go back down? Bollocks. I wasn't sure whether it had or not. It's destroyed the magic tricks. I don't think we have the resources to replace it. Just make sure I didn't pick it up and put it somewhere. Yeah, we don't have enough stuff. We probably have enough compound. To be able to make it, but yeah. Okay. We're not going to be able to do that today then. Stability stabilizer. And I will make another one of these bookshelves. I want to see if that thing despawns. Utility frame, light mana torches, rift charges, endstone chiseled. Let me just sleep because I want to progress time without... Or so we can repair the wall. I want to progress time enough that we can repair the wall before the end of the stream. And I don't think we will have enough time if I don't go for a quick nap. Okay. Right. I think that's everything. 14. Oh, perfect. Forge, Sanctum, Riftweaver, Magitrix, Mana Stream Generator. These are all auxiliary stuff, so I'll put these up there. And then the rarer ones of these that we need can go up there as well. Okay, we have the Riftweaver, we have a spare Rift Charge, we have those down there. I need another one of these. You ran out of essence. Do I want to feed you another tempo gear? Or do I just want to... feed it large crystals? Never mind just to feed it large crystals. It's Rift Bloom, this one. Here. We put it down before we went to sleep, didn't we? Okay, it is maintaining the timer on it. We'll see what happens if it despawns while it's on the ground. Okay, we have an habitual stone stabilizer, or the rune stone stabilizer. We have this, we have this, we have a bunch of these. Let's see, because this is more a task I was going to do off camera between episodes, just collect a large amount of crystals. Oh, good. Oh, nap. Ah, you swine. One of them didn't complete. That's fine. There's enough stone here to do the rest of it. I've already replaced the glass, it's just the brickwork that needs replacing, isn't it? See if that's enough. It should be. Well, it was a sizable hole, it wasn't that big. It just feels big. I think we still have some of that wood spare. The remaining brick outside. Goes this. No, we don't have any meat. Okay. We'll just turn all of this into rot. We have plenty of fruit in the form of bars and candies, and we've got dried fruit up here that'll last for the rest, or until winter, in the first part of winter at least. Quick meal. What can I make meal-wise like this? Soup. Scrambled eggs, we don't have any eggs. Meat stew, we don't have the meat. A vegetable stew. I think we'll make a soup. Because then we can use a litre of protein broth. So broth, 1 to 2 slots of vegetables, another slot of vegetables, and then a small amount of grain. Quickly make this. Bone broth or vegetable broth? Let's use the bone broth. I realised we was actually starting to get a little low on firewood. Not to worry. Not going to be a particularly good meal, but it'll do us for a while. How'd I get out of sync? Blueberries. And red currants. White currant. And black currants. Looking for any that say ripe. There's one. There's another. I can see bell peppers on it. So that's how you work. Bell peppers are special. Can I get more seeds from this? We can. We only have one bell pepper seed at the minute. Let me just put the fruit away. Because, yeah, expanded foods lets us do a bunch of this, I think. We can stuff it and bread it. And then fry it. Raw stuffed. We can stuff it with a whole bunch of things and add salt. Stuffed peppers. These giant peppers are well suited for additional fillings. In addition, bell peppers take basic ingredients such as cheese, dried fruit, meat or vegetables and then knead it and bake the result. Bell peppers may also be breaded. So we fill it with, you wouldn't want to fill it with grain if you're going to bread it. You'd fill it with like meat, vegetables, dried fruit, and salt probably for preserving it. Then bread it. And then fry it. Ingredient for oiled. May also be breaded in addition to the bell pepper and basic ingredients need. The bell pepper may also be breaded in addition to the bell pepper and basic ingredients needed in a bonding agent such as fuel oil, honey, lard, syrup, some flour to form a mild crust and a handful of crumbs. Breaded stuffed bell peppers. Okay, so I think that means we bread it first. And then stuff it. And cover it in holly and syrup. So we can do the same with this as we can do with deluxe meat. Although I'm not sure. Order of operations for stuffing and breading. Breaded rice, fried, oiled, fried, oiled, fried, oiled. Raw stuffed bell pepper. Stuffed bell pepper. Okay, no, that's cooked. It doesn't seem to show recipes for that would indicate that we could do the thing that it's telling us it can do. I'm just going to put the bot in here for now. We must have had a rift here for a while. Okay, you still haven't changed to your next phase. I'll try and remember to come back. For now... I know it's shears. Let's see if they'll keep downstairs, actually. They've got 12 days on them, so in the cellar they should be fine until next stream. Yeah. Don't I actually have... We do. I could hurry it along, I won't bother though. Okay, let's see whether or not this thing that we built will work the way that I need it to, and if it does, then yay. But we'll call that the end of the stream once we've done that. And I will try to collect a few extra resources between now and Thursday. I do not like your proximity to the entrance to my cave. You're in a prime position to have me whapped on the way coming back up. Okay. You know what? There's no reason it can't just sit here. This goes in here. That goes on there. We have low rift activity. Spare in there, why not? Okay. Now, what about you? It does work. And that's real life minutes that it'll last for. We're better off feeding it dust, though. Just because it's faster to charge it. But this will allow me to lurk down here for some time to go through all of this stuff. Make a whole bunch more big crystals. Some of which we'll feed to the neutral obelisk. Others we will have for crafting. Pause. Or sneak. Pause. And there it goes. I wonder, if I turn you back on and I meditate, how well are you going to be able to catch me up? Not well enough, but it does the job at least. It allows us to meditate down here and collect our things, etc., etc. Okay. Right. I did say we'll be ending a little early today, and I've run out of tasks to do. We fixed the wall. We can't replace the Magitrex yet, so we can't make the Scroll of Summoning. So the plan will be that on Thursday, we'll convert the... Oh, there's another thing that we need to make as well. I forgot about that. We actually need to make the... There's a special kind of scroll that you use to create other magical scrolls with. And we need the tablet for that and then the resources for that. But I don't think that's as expensive. But yeah. Thursday, we'll work on the plan that we'll get the Magitrex rebuilt. We'll get the scroll made. And we will go hunting for resources. Mostly I'm looking for fruit trees, which we're going to cut down, and lead if we can find it. Something, or bauxite if I can find it. And there was something else. The kind of stone that olivine spawns in. Basically, I'm looking for sufficient enough resources to be able to make tier 2 fire bricks. Are my primary concerns. But yeah, that's for Thursday. So thanks again for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again from Thursday from 2 PM GMT onwards. So hopefully we will see you next time. Cheerio.